What? Hold up. I set my stream to 1440, but it's still streaming at 1080. What the heck? Why do I hear myself? Oh. Hmm. Rescale output. But I should be outputting at 1440 now. This makes no sense. What the frick? Does anybody see 1440p as a quality option? I don't. Just 1080? That's weird. Well, at least 1080 works. Well, phooey. Okay. Guess we'll just do 1080 again. Heck. Oh, I forgot to check for mod. Blueprint shotgun. What happened? Well, that's probably fine anyway. Because changing my UI scale means I need to move chat in a bunch. Oh, at least it looks fine. Okay. What are we doing today? We didn't actually. We have a few things. We need to handle tailings. We need ash, and we need. Flush it for now. Zinc coke oven gas isn't gonna be feasible until we start using it elsewhere. You can make outlet gas out of it. Outlet gas too. That helps us make sulfur. But it's not used in anything yet. It will be used in outlet gas stage 3. Light oil. Fine syngas. Void it. Oh, we can't even void it? Oh, it's... Ah, frick! So we just straight up can't do anything with it yet. That's fascinating. Just a byproduct. And this is just a worse way to make sulfur. Or maybe it's not worse, but it's an alternative way to make sulfur. We can use it in hot air. We can use it to make syngas. Oh, that might actually be a good sink of it. Syngas has been kind of annoying. I also use red hot coke to make it. Fascinating. Hey, Bloodstained Crow. Hey, Fear of Meep, I just realized I didn't say hi to you. Hello. You can also make it from natural gas. How does one sink flue gas? We can turn it into ash. Sounds good. I was talking to Fear of Meat, Bloodstained Crow. I said hi to you immediately, but I didn't say hi to Fear of Meat. Pyra Meat. Peer Hameep. Fear Meep. Fear Hameep. I don't know. Name's too hard. Get a better one. How could you do this, bro? I can't believe. Sorry, I'm deep in thought right now. So I'm not going to be very entertaining at the moment. We can just dump coke oven gas into syngas. As I recall correctly, we were having syngas problems here. Except we're not anymore. I did not expect you to think. There's like, we need a lot of thinking. I'm gonna try to take things a little slower so I make fewer stupid mistakes like I've been doing recently. This is actually something I could do between streams because it's not very entertaining for you guys, but it's something that needs to be done. How much coke oven gas do we have as a byproduct? We have 200 per second. So if we want to make something, this will take 100 every 4 seconds. So this is 25 a second. So if we have 8 of these, we can make 800 syngas per second. This makes 233. Oh, wow. That's actually quite a bit. Okay. But is that the best use of this coke oven gas? Coke oven gas is 500 degrees. Make sure that we know less than or equal to 100, greater than or equal to 50, greater than or equal to 500. Okay, so we can use this to make warmer stone brick. But that is not the input that we require here. This input is 100 degrees. This is 250. This is 500. I think we need to design our hot air setup and figure out how that's going to work before I can decide what to do with this coke oven gas. So this coke oven gas is going to be last on our... Tailings is a little easier because we can just make Nexolid out of it. Or acid gas. Or iron slime. But we don't have a good source of iron oxide. It's just a byproduct of some other stuff. Ah. So there's a little bit of iron oxide here, but we're just dumping it, all right? Yeah. Okay, so I don't think this is very useful. Nexolid is really easy. Tailings dust is used in... Make coal dust out of it. Iron oxide is a zero input product of a spaghetti hard enough. Interesting. Hi, Jigsaw. We're thinking right now. It's not very entertaining. Oh, we can turn it into aromatics as well. Benzene is not used in anything yet. Emphasis on the yet. Okay, will be used in nylon later. And nitrobenzene. That's right after the Pi Science 2. And parylene. Okay, so there's a few things that we can use benzene for. Oh, I'm storing it. Okay. So if I'm really gonna try to not void anything in this base, then I'm gonna have to find some things to do with these things. Now I am more or less committed to that challenge. I did hear. Do I remember correctly that Pi hard mode actually adds some ways to void things? Like chains to make things voidable because otherwise they aren't voidable. And if so, then my challenge might not be very feasible. We'll see. I don't know. If it's between finishing the mod and doing this challenge, I'd rather finish the mod, but hopefully I can do this challenge and finish. All the hard mode recipes were added as standard Pi. Is that true? Well, if that's true, then we're good. Pyanodons hard mode. Added tons of new recycling recipes to reprocess the following junk byproducts. Has a huge list. Yeah, okay. Well, not voiding is not feasible. I should have played hard mode. But it's fine. Okay, so for now, I think I will just throw all my tailings into Nexilite. And then with the tailings dust, I can turn it into coal dust and rich dust. Rich dust can be used to make chromite sand, which is used in chromium. Yeah, I'm doing that over here. So this is an alternative way to make chromite sand. Hey, Ongi. Okay, this is for Archods, right? Yeah. So perhaps we just stockpile the tailings dust for a minute. And we'll see. I do think that we are probably gonna want to train this. Although, let me make sure. How much do we have? Oh, 1.4k per second. Never mind. This is gonna be our In stage 3 has all the slime recipes. We want to save this for in stage 3, but maybe we can put tailings processing down here. That blows. Why are all the borax deposits covered by rails? And except for that one. But all the conveniently nearby ones are covered by rails. Okay, but we do want tailings processing. So this, I don't know what this is going to be for yet. This is coke byproducts here, or this is coke processing. Maybe the generation biases towards. Hey, protocol. Howdy. Okay, so I think I will put tailings down here. Seems good. Go, my pretties. Go, my barely paid servants. Politically correct words. Go build the thing. Tailings processing will be down here. Okay, so we basically just want to throw as much of it as we can into Nexilate. How much Nexilate can we make from that? Here comes the part where I ask Theranos to make input-based processing for Factory Planner. Nexilate plate, just 60. Let's just figure out how much this will take. Clean Nexilate. Clean Nexilate is made from raw Nexilate. Makes muddy sludge. Raw Nexilate can be made from tailings. Okay, so that's 6K. So I can make 12 Nexilate plates per second. Based on the output, never mind, 14. 14 Nexilate plates. I'll do 15 so that we have a nice sink. None of this furnace nonsense. Right, we need to print more power as well. You guys are getting paid? Okay, so let's take 45 evaporators and 45 washers. So this actually seems like a good... Oh, and 50 advanced foundries. Neat. We don't have modules that... Right? Why are these short? Why did he make these shorter? That's awful, man. Thank you for the follow, Chuffed Man. Appreciate you. Okay, so we'll figure out later what to do with this. Chuffed Man, hello. $50 advanced foundries, yeah. That seems, is that, well, it's 45, 45, 50. Advanced foundries are kind of slow. Let's see how many gas furnaces that is. That's 12 gas furnaces or 50 regular ones. So yeah, that checks out. Advanced foundries are just heckin' slow. It's unlocked. This one's unlocked in logistics. I can probably use furnaces, but they are vastly less efficient in terms of the fuel usage. Like, I could use gas furnaces, thermal furnace. When do I unlock that? Okay. Does it take heat? It does take heat. Oh, that's cool. Has a little calculator. Okay, I think this is gonna be our plan. Where are those robots? What we up? Yeah, we ain't getting this until we're done rebuilding the base. So it's gonna be this slow for the entire base rebuild. Neat. It'll get there. Okay. Okay, 15. No room for lamps here. Gonna suck. $14 get wait. I'm an idiot. We don't have that many tailings. My mistake here was that I was looking at the muddy sludge byproduct instead of the tailings ingredient. That's a really silly mistake. We only have 1.4K tailings. That's enough for one. Okay, that's a lot more reasonable. Okay, get out of here. That's why things felt sus. You make tailings, yeah, I know. There's many ways to. But it's annoying right now. Right, no, it's not that bad because we can just pull tar out of the ground. We're already doing this. I think making an entire block for next to it is going to be absolutely overkill. I don't think we're going to need that much of it. That's definitely a question. Because we're only, what are we even using Nexillet plate for? We're only using it in Nexillet Antimony Special Alloy. That's all it's used in right now. It's used in a lot of things later. It's used in most Mark II buildings. If only I could sort these by when they're unlocked. Actually, I have a branch for this. There we go. Okay, we are researching Moondrop Mark II, so we actually will need Decalin. Getting that much Nexillet's gonna be fun. We definitely want to save this for tin stage 3. But we could put Nexillet processing down here because we have a Nexillet patch right here. We get Nexillet stage 2 at logistics science, so what we have now is all that we have for a while. Yeah, Jigsaw, I'm already doing that. This is saved for titanium, this is saved for tin. This is not saved, but we're probably gonna have to build more than one coke plant anyway. That's a big aluminium patch, geez. Okay, we're not even doing aluminium stage 2 in this base, are we? No. Yeah. We need phosphoric acid for that. Ooh, that's a fancy color. The question being, how much Nexillet can we get out of this patch? Because I don't actually know that. Do I have Simon's Nexillet calculator? But it's still just an it's still just a approximation. And we have a lot of ores over here. Okay, so for now, I'm just gonna build enough Nexillet to consume the tailings. We'll worry about the rest of it later. But we probably will save these 2 blocks for Nexillet processing. That patch will be enough? Okay, I'll take your word for it. Okay, let's go help out the robots a bit with the landfill. The landfill is the slowest part. Speaking of landfill, our stone... Wait, what are you talking about? Stone and gravel is hard to void. Just throw it into landfill. Easy peasy. It literally just takes water, stone, and gravel. And I cannot wait for that first robot speed. It's going to be so good. Having to work so hard for basic upgrades makes those upgrades feel a lot more impactful. I love pie. Quick, drive down the train tracks. Nothing bad can happen. Hey, Doomquill. Oh, wait, I have a PAX train. What am I doing with this freaking car? Bingo. Landfill will deadlock? What do you mean? I mean, I guess if you have too much gravel and not enough stone, that would actually be a thing. Unless you can turn gravel back into stone. Gravel. Frick is gravel. No, you can't. Okay, so that is a thing, actually. When you have your normal rails left-hand drive and your elevated rails right-hand drive, it gives you easier... That sounds awful. Horrible. Deplorable. Incredulously awful. Okay, robots. We are going to do this with... Blueprint shotgun. And Blueprint shotgun in cases like this definitely feels like cheating. But, oh well. Yeah, we're saving literally like an hour's worth of robot time right now by doing this ourselves. Did you ever play with Farrell? No, I haven't. Well, it's about as loud as the music. The music's not that loud. At least I don't think it is. Just start building your base deliberately in the direction of a giant lake. Well, not deliberately, but most of the base is gonna go up here. But this is where all the ores happen to be. So okay, hold on. We have tin and titanium. Titanium. No tin up here though. Yeah, all the tin is down here. So the bulk of the base is gonna be up here. It's the lower level. Yeah, this is pretty much as low as it's gonna go, I think. Except for we're gonna build the power plants all the way out here. It'll be super far out of the way. Or we could do it right here. But yeah, the bulk of the base is gonna be here. I also chose down here because there's not very much existing infrastructure down here. Whereas there's a little bit over here. I don't know. Maybe it was smarter to build up there, but it's too late. We're committed. And the tiles have a pretty long range on this thing. Okay, I think that's good enough. Wow, look at those robots. Okay, this now has robot coverage, so I think we're gonna let the robots. Okay, so this mod is nice, but the one that I used before would show like a graphic on the rail that it chose. Bogart should, or whoever made this should add that. Evil Pla. Hey, eventually, Train Saver will start being a nice screensaver for us. Oh gosh. Save the landfill. $165 million coal patch might not be enough. 274. 254. Okay. So now that we've helped out the robots, we're gonna start building this garbage. Basically, I'm giving up on this molybdenite ore patch. We'll have to find another one. Another one over here. That one actually... Where the heck did it go? Here. No! Ah. It's a conspiracy, I swear. Took that patch already, sorry. How dare you? Can't believe you've done that. Okay. Tailings, we'll go down here somewhere. Man, I love these underground pipes. So in order to handle the tailings output from this guy, we only need a couple machines. So we probably didn't even need to build this block, but too late. I built that block when I expected to need a whole block's worth of machines for it. Burps. We could probably just build it here, call it a day. Well, we're already committed, so let's just build it here. We can move it later if necessary. Okay, so we have this muddy sludge. Wait, we can use muddy sludge to make oxygen? Oh, it's electrolyzer. Use it to make tiles. We use it in wood. And sap and stuff. And rich clay. Okay. That might actually be good. This can be printed from water. Well, that's not that bad. We just turned it into rich clay. We turned rich clay into stone bricks. We use stone bricks in science. Easy. It definitely seems like since we have muddy sludge from so many processes, we're gonna train it. See how that goes. Oh, are these an exact 1-to-1 ratio? Yes. Produces exactly 3, this consumes exactly 3. Direct inserting seems like a good idea. Oh, we're gonna color these lights. If only we had an HSV color picker, that would be pretty neat. Oh, booyah, baby. What is this mod? This is Blueprint Sandboxes. It's a really good mod. Cool, that's it. Then we flip it on its belly. And then we input... Oh, I should say this is Blueprint Sandboxes plus editor extensions for the testing tool. Blueprint Sandboxes doesn't have very good testing. Part of me feels like I should separate the editor extensions testing tools into a new mod. Why did I do that? Oh, that's correct. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I'm not thinking. Too distracted. Okay, now it should work. Sometimes QWERTY having most things typable on your right hand is really nice. Okay, we'll let that run for a minute. Hey, there we go. Didn't take too long. Yeah, we don't get cargo size until augmentation science pack, which is by 3. So, yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. I forgore something. I forgore the muddy sludge output. Done that research last week. Congratulations. What do you mean Pi 3 has nothing useful in it? It has cargo robot size. That's incredible. I mean, I know what you meant. Yay, we have Nexalit. Itty bitty, teeny tiny. Okay, it doesn't quite fit in here. It could fit up there, but we're just gonna put it down here for simplicity's. I'm not even gonna try to be careful here. This is gonna be super tiny block. You know, just for laziness sake, I wonder if we could actually support the borax needs of tin from that tiny patch right there. We'll figure it out. Then I could do borax in the bottom half of this block. What's the block? I was gonna do tailings processing here. And do it here. And now that I have blueprint sandboxes, I want to use it for everything. We have exactly one Nextlit plate per second, so we only need one thing here. Well, we'll at least do a storehouse, though, for future proof. It's your centralized tailings block. I think it's going to become my centralized tailings block, but it is kind of on the edge of the base, which might prove to be challenging if there's a lot of tailings throughput, but we'll see. Fortunately, this block is so small right now that it's easy to do. In other words, I have no idea what this block's going to be. I just want to get tailings processing for tin done for now. Okay. Now we need to hook up the tailings, which are here. Hey, chat! Spot the problem. Too slow. I built it backwards. This is the kind of thing I was hoping to avoid. I need to go slower. I need to pay more attention. That's really the thing. It's backwards. Good job, Supercuber. You win. Figured it out. See, now that I don't have night vision anymore, I suddenly care about light theming again. I like these. I like themed lights. Fun. Okay, tailings comes in over here. Oh, that's exactly the wrong place. Cool. It's super ugly, but it works. I mean, yeah, if you have all this waste, then may as well use it. Where are we even making it? We're making it in hydroclassifiers, and guess what we're probably doing with it? Oh no, we're actually using it to make Nextlit. But we do have a tailings pond with an overflow valve on it. Well, we thus far haven't needed it, but like this thing's been disabled for a very long time. Wait, why does it show disabled if it's... Oh, it's probably a compound entity thing. Okay, cool. We have tailings input. Now we need water. There's a bunch of water down there, but I think I'm actually going to pull it from up here. Fun. You're kidding me, man. This is too good. These are exactly in the wrong order. That's really frustrating, actually. Frustrating enough that I'm just going to grab it from down below. How does that flip? Hey, Ochiniwa! 19 viewers. Hello. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing today? You're playing space exploration. Nice. How far are you in space exploration? Well, welcome raiders to the stream. We are in the middle of rebuilding our entire base from scratch. This is our current base. It's awful and terrible. And this is our new base so far. Isn't this mod made so that you're perpetually frustrated? No, that is not true. Complete fake news. Mod is fun. Going to first planet? Congratulations. You've made it further into space exploration than I ever did. Space exploration I've found to be much more frustrating than Pi has ever been. I don't really know why. Okay, so now we have tailings processing. That's good. Now let's investigate to see how much borax we can get out of this patch down. Ready to run, need to do some after stream, take care of myself stuff. Well, have fun, Ochiniwa. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you. It's incredible. Even though I have so many things in my inventory, it doesn't feel like that big of a deal because of because of the robots. Like, I only have a couple rows of free space, but that's actually fine for the most part. The robots make everything so much easier. Pyanodon will be compatible with Space Age later, but it'll be a fairly large overhaul to the entire mod. Despite popular belief, it is not just a matter of add Space Age compatibility and call it a day. Most overhaul mods were never designed with multiple planets and Space Age's progression in mind, so simply making them support Space Age is incredibly complex, especially for Pyanodons. It's basically changing the entire mod. I've played a little bit of Pi Stellar Expeditions. It's pretty fun. Well, I played like an hour of it. And it threw me for a loop so many times. They're doing such cool stuff, even at the very beginning. I'm really excited for it. But I'm also gonna miss the ability to see your entire base all at once. That's the biggest strength of single surface mods, I think. And Factorio in general. The Factorio's biggest strength, in my opinion, is the top-down view. Because it's really easy to see everything, and it's really easy to like pan around your base, whereas in something like Satisfactory, it's a lot more difficult to do that. But Space Age kind of makes that harder because suddenly your factory is split up into multiple surfaces. And I'm not saying that's necessarily a terrible thing, but it's definitely something that is worth considering. Oh gosh, this rock hole's blocked by the grid, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm getting my fix of large factory. I think this is already one of the largest factories I've ever built. And this is already my longest single save that I've ever played. My previous record was like 150 hours. This one's at 189 hours. Anyway, we waiting for these to be built. What are you missing? Missing small parts. Enough, right? You're just loading a gajillion things. We just need bulk inserters. You will slowly build. We have advanced foundries, right? We still haven't fixed the seizure that comes with searching things. Oh. Is that just outside of construction range? Yes. Heck. Oh gosh, if we want Moondrop Stage 2... oh, never mind, there aren't Moondrop 2s. Just Moondrop Seeds Mark 2. Oh no, there's Moondrop Mark 2, just different. Yeah, if we want these, we're gonna need to make these in the existing base. Yeah, Jigsaw, I agree, it's really nice. Oh, right, it has to go all the way around again because of my intersection design. I could probably do this, actually. Yeah, I could. Maybe that would be worth adding to the... But no, then I would need chain signals, which is bad. Whatever, it's funny. We're gonna keep it. Unless it becomes an actual problem in high throughput areas. Well, man, I'm not used to these purples yet. I changed the disabled bottleneck light color to purple, differentiate it from out of any ingredients or whatever, and it's really weird. I know, there's not actually a problem with chain signals. I think it's kind of funny that this entire base only has where the frick are the chain signals? Does it have any chain signals? Surely it does on some of the intersections, right? Or on some of the... Oh, okay, it has 15. But it has like 800 regular signals and only 15 chain signals. I think that's awesome. 900. And these robots are just busy. Okay. We fixed that, so now I just need to go back down there again. We need to mine these. Oh, these take these giant things. We need to find a way to fit as many of these onto this patch as we can. And see how much that can produce. I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How much does that produce? 13.1 per second. For raw borax, we need borax. We need 9.5. Oh, actually, that might work. 9.5, and this produces 13. Yeah. Okay, we can power tin off of this. Nice. We just need to get it over to this block. We can power tin, but not much more. So I think we'll use this polyglot block here for borax as well for the tin. This is just going to be some random utility block here. Oh, I forgot to filter the inserters. I just didn't notice because this thing's just voiding everything. So for Gora 10 output yesterday? No, I didn't. It's right here. What are you talking about? Oh, stone's already backed up. We have stone. We have... Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, this also produces muddy slip. Or no, it's this... Yeah. All right. Here, whatever. Oh, the horror. More chain signals. Whatever shall I do? Oh my gosh, I hate that you can't see the train visualization on Ghosts. It's so annoying. What's phytoplankton made of? Tin? I'll solve that problem when I come to it. Okay? We don't do this thinking ahead thing here. Thinking ahead is for chumps. I prefer to suffer. But in any case, it's pretty easy actually to add an output for this, so... Oh, I was gonna go up there. Please. Ooh, that'll be a nice way to get rid of flue gas later. No, the real solution to this is to just blueprint it. Also, it really bothers me that I don't have some kind of like niobium tank. Unless I do and I'm just missing it. I guess not, but there's already so many storage tanks, but whatever. Oh, that's obnoxious. How the heck do you make brown RGB? Really dark orange, right? I'll just do like dark orange. Hey, Sia-san, Kaya-kun, Sia-san, Sia-kun. Okay, then I also need an output for this, because this is only used in 5 things, one of which is coal tiles, actually. But we wanted to make it into, ooh. Oh, actually, this is good. This is what we're gonna do, because if we do this, we can make coal dust, which is used over here to power this. And then we can make titanium and tin, which are both right here. This couldn't be more perfect. Oh my gosh. This is literally perfect. I love it. I love it when things work out sometimes. Do I want to train it or... Eh. But I could put the tailings dust processing right here. Oh, you stopped. Well, you're out of... yeah. That makes sense. You guys also ran out of coal dust. That's a little worrying. This has the potential to deadlock. Using coal dust for this is proving to be a little more difficult than I would hope. Okay, I think we will just... Well, it really makes sense to put it here. And then we can just put a long belt over here. We don't need a train. Because I doubt we're going to use coal dust in other places. Well, actually... Titanium tetrachloride, which is used in some stuff, we're gonna need before... We need stripped distillates before the science pack? Yes. That's actually like one of our next things. I have a feeling we're gonna end up reverting back to coarse coal on that one, because this is used in 2 things, whereas coal dust is used in more things. So it would make more sense to use coarse coal to power these, and then throw any coal dust that we generate off into a boiler, and then put any excess onto the rail network. So this will probably end up getting changed to coal. Oh, we ran out of tailings. We're not producing any tin. For now, just to get this working, I'm gonna throw these into a shed. Nothing more permanent than a temporary solution. First, I want to get the borax done. Then we'll work on the tailing stuff. Well, if that's the case, then it would make way more sense to put all this up here, actually, because we don't need that much of it. And then we can use this blank spot here for further tailings processing. Actually, yeah, this is way better. We're actually gonna remove this and put it somewhere else. We're probably gonna undo this entire block because I actually think I want to make this the bottom row of the base. This one's encroaching a bit on the ores. If we make that the bottom row of the base, then we have access to more of these ores. Yeah. Well, we're probably going to leave this block here, but I want to get rid of these so that I can put more borax mining here. So we'll probably remove these rails here. And then... Big crash from upstairs. Yeah, okay, yeah. I like that plan. So we're actually going to remove everything we just built. My bad. But we can at least copy paste this, so we don't have to design it again. Oh, how's my fuel situation, by the way? Slowly filling up, I think. Minutes of a pie run wasted. How will you ever recover? I mean, you did mention that we might end up needing more tailings processing. So that's why I'm saving this block. I didn't really know what to do with this block, and now I do. Oh, wait, hold on. We need to not remove these. Whee! Go, my fleet. Okay, let's let the robots take care of that while we go up north and make our new setup. The nice thing about this is that I can more or less hold straight, right? Yeah. If I'm driving manually, I can just hold straight. Pretty nice. Why is my personal train of a wagon? Just in case. It's like a trash. And for symmetry. It does make the train heavier, though. Go, my army! I love watching robots do their thing. It's so satisfying. Okay, so this isn't expandable in its current form, but whatever. I choose to ignore that for now. Okay, this is tailings. Wow, that's perfect. Okay, but now we need water, which I can also steal from tin, actually. Okay, so I've got tailings, I've got water. Now I just need the tailings to be produced, and then we're good. I mean, there's practically nothing, but it works. This is not an expandable design, by the way. I know that. This is very temporary. I'll rebuild it later. Famous last words. Oh, who am I kidding? Oh, 300 hours later. Why the frick did it jam? Okay, I built this in the wrong order of... It's fine. Who made this garbage? You can quote me on that. I've said that many times. Okay, and then coal dust will go onto a train. Very, very slow train, but a train nonetheless. Extremely slow train. Did I say that? Did I mention that it's gonna be slow? Have I made that point clear yet? Okay, there isn't really a good way to do this. Well, gray lights look really cursed. Yeah, this is the wrong order of states completely. Thank goodness this is a starter design. This is just my starter base. This is my starter base. Everything's fine. All right, cool. All right, that should be tailings handled. But man, this just worked out so perfectly. I love this. This is great. Okay, now to go build borax. Ooh, that's a cool looking design. But it has to go. Goodbye. I'm not gonna do all of this myself. I'm just gonna remove the immediately surrounding one. Or maybe I will do it all myself, because it's gonna take the robots 10 years. I don't know. Robots are on their way. I don't know, this is kind of satisfying though. It's so much faster than doing it by hand. I said I wasn't going to do all of this, but I think I will end up doing all of it. Yeah, I've already done most of it. In before I end up rebuilding this again. Hey, the robots are here. Oh, I'll let the robots handle the rest. Okay, now I can rebuild this in a much better way. All right, this is infuriatingly close to being perfect. Oh, wait, actually. Do it like that. Yeah, why not? This is what landfill was made for. Plus, we have extremely easy access to water. Perfect. Why are you ugging? What did I do wrong? I have displeased the jigsaw. Confused? What's confusing? I don't understand. Water into borax melt. Oh, you're right. I'm an idiot sometimes. Oh, if this is going to be the bottom row of our base, I guess that means the next lake is not going to be. And it also means we can't use the regular station design because it requires being able to go around. So we are going to need to build a bespoke station design for this. Fine. Fine, I guess. Only you just kept the rails in the water. Well, I needed to get rid of the rails because the intersection was covering this. And I didn't want to do some cursed thing where I kept 3 of the rails, but not one of them. I just deleted the whole thing. Once this borax patch is gone, maybe I'll put a rail here, but for now. Okay, so in order to fully use this borax, need something I need to. Yeah, now I remember why I didn't do this. I want to refactor the GUI. Non-rails between supports being in research would be very difficult technically to implement. Okay, so this will take in, will output 26 borax per second. So I either need 2 belts or a stack inserter. 2 belts it is.
Hello there.
Hello, Jimbo Panda. How goes it? Not get ahead of ourselves. Hate this. But we do need... I may as well do it like... And one of these outputs... Oh, wow, that's actually quite fast. Quite quick, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I got it, Super Keeper. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Okay, so this is a stacked input belt, so we're actually fine in that regard. We do need to have the 2. Professional billionaire streamer? I wish I was a billionaire. I don't think even my boss is a billionaire. We don't make that much money off. He's definitely more wealthy than me, though. Okay, so all we need is a borax output and a syngas input. I think, right? Oh, muddy sludge. This has muddy sludge, right? Yeah. Oh, heck. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I guess I could have just moved up. What are we going to do with muddy sludge again? I know I decided something. Well, we're just going to use it in a... Oh, we can use it in rich clay. Right. We can make clay out of water. And we can make... We can use muddy sludge and rich clay. So yeah, we can use it in science. That's... Okay, so borax output, and then... Actually, think back this up. I just had this. That far away? 4 between? Yeah, 4 between. Oh, that's one tile off from being perfect. Okay, I can make it perfect if I want to. Well. Now. I just need like 3 fastness. No, I don't. I need a lot. Yeah, I do need stack. Pretty sure I actually need like 3 of them, but we will test. Yeah, I actually need. And definitely after I finish rate calculator. I'm not gonna let myself do this until I finish rate calculator. I'm gonna make my own version of additional paste. Fixes all the problems. Makes it better. Because this mod is just a carryover from the old mod. Doesn't really refactor it to use new APIs. For example, this mod doesn't make use of additional pasteable entities, which is an API feature that lets the game raise events for copy-paste between entities that don't normally allow it. I'm pretty sure this mod doesn't use that. Nope, the only data stage is the custom inputs. Oh, interesting. This mod is really messy. Yeah, it doesn't use that. So I want to make my own version, but I'm gonna finish rate calculator first. I think I have the backbone of rate calculator pretty good. I just need to do a bunch of UI work, which is I'm putting off. For example, I need to make this search button actually do. Right now it just toggles on and off. Okay, so we should get crystal mines pretty soon. Then this should start working. Why did my robots turn off? I think I turned them off. Oh, I already have one. Where's the other one? It's up here. Okay, so we already have two sources of muddy sludge. You can barely tell a difference between those two. There we go. Okay. This should all be set up now. Except for this. Bum, bum, bum. Where the frick are the trains? There they are. Okay, this should start working as soon as it's built. Well, as soon as I grab syngas from the main base, in any case. Didn't I just realize that there's a really nice way to make syngas out of something? Yeah, coke oven gas. And this doesn't have a temperature requirement, right? No. So we could use this coke oven gas output. This is 500-degree coke oven gas. You could also use it to make warmer stone bricks. What, the muddy sludge or the syngas from coke oven gas? Yeah, it's unlocked with coke processing too. Also makes a butt ton of flue gas, which we're probably just gonna turn into ash, because activated carbon is too much. Like, we could probably power most of our base with this. We'll see. But we definitely need the syngas now, so let's do that next. Hello, Pospec. How you doing? I'm actually gonna make another cheeky little station here for myself. Never mind. Man, I really miss the ability to drive trains while you have the train GUI open. That was really nice. You have a night shift? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, at least I can keep you company for a part of it. Probably going to be a long stream today. Assuming I don't get frustrated. Yesterday was halfway frustration, but also halfway I needed to do some errands, so that's why I ended so abruptly yesterday. Okay, well, while this sorts out, I need to take a small break. I'll be back. Wait a second, train saver automatically activates? Huh. That's cool. Also, I forgot to fill my water bottle. Someone. Unfortunately, train saver doesn't work so well when you don't have all that many trains. That's cool. I didn't know that that was a setting, if it is a setting. Ah, 5 minutes of AFK. Okay, I see. That's cool. Spider? I hardly know her. That's funny. Okay. So this should be fully built now, but we were missing syngas. So for now, can we just hook it to our syngas supply of the old base? That is the question. Also, I want to refactor these stations. Be like this one. More easily. Oh, hey, happy 190 hours. We're approaching 200. Can we get the new base built before 200? No. The answer is no. Hey, these are washing. Why are they not working? Missing stone brick. Of course you are. Why do we have no stone brick? We do have stone brick. It's just all going into science. We might need to build a new stone bricks facility. Because we are low on pitch and low on rich clay. We're low on ash. Well, we're not low on ash, but we're using all of it. We're just at production capacity for stone bricks. This is actually a problem right now because we need to craft things, but we don't have enough stone bricks to do it. And we don't really have that much leftover stone either. In fact, we have no leftover stone. We're putting it all into landfill right now. Need absolutely as much of it for landfill as possible. Yeah, we don't have nearly enough syngas in this base, so we're probably gonna throw our coke oven gas into syngas from the coke production. How much of this do we need? Okay, that's 200 fluid a second. How much do you need this? 46? Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good. Let's do it. How many machines does it need? Only 8 quenching towers? Not too bad. Hey, Mnemonics, how you doing? How's it going? Name that quote. I don't often need, but I definitely don't need 200 of. We already have an ash output here, so I actually want to throw all this flue gas into ash. Flue gas will have better uses. This one could make it into acid gas, but it requires gasoline. It requires activated carbon. For now, we're just gonna yoink it into ash. Alright, that'll make 60 ash per second. It requires 20 filters, though. A lot. I guess it's not that bad. Well, it's better than training 2,000 flue gas per second. So yeah, we just have to bite the bullet and do it. Oh gosh. Okay. Gonna be interesting. Because this is 3 belts worth of input onto this warehouse. That's... this is unused now, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of this station so I can use 3 sides of this. I'll take care of that in a minute. It literally doesn't matter. I don't need to balance that. Oh, and I don't need this station anymore either. Ah! Man, this is the worst when you get, like, one away. And I feel like this happens so often. Okay, you guys... I have that between most stations. What, you mean the... what are you talking about exactly? Dial too many for normal pole connections? Yeah. I love this city block though. I'm glad I settled on this design instead of the overcomplicated one. This one's still kind of overcomplicated with these intersections, but these intersections are so pretty that it's worth it. How is our flute? Yes. Oh hey, these are gonna be built. Okay, so as soon as this finishes getting built, we should. Now we're making syngas. Oh, I forgot the syngas station. Of course I did. I deleted a station. Now I need to add it back again. Hello, Kyron. How you doing? Liquid station will probably be hella slow, yeah. Yeah, we still have our saline water set up all the way the heck down here. Huh, I thought my mouse just did the thing again. Okay, maybe I will add the extra exit off of this, because it's annoying that it can't do that. Yeah. I think I'll add that to the station design. Hey, burgers and fries. Thank you for the raid. What are you up to today? A2SE, nice. Everyone's playing SE right now. Pyanodons is out of style. Everyone's playing space exploration. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Welcome in. Building a second mall in K2SE on a moon. Nice. Well, I hope you're having a good time. I'm certainly having a good time. We're building our new base slowly. Emphasis on slowly. Yeah, thank you for rating. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're not making canisters. We don't have any plastic. We do have plastic, just not in the logistic network. Is there a closer place this can... Oh, we're out of gravel. Oh, because the slaked lime is required. I see. Gravel. Fascinating. Design belts, assemblers, inserters, chemical processing machines, furnaces, and was working on bot stuff. I have to go feed my dogs before a scheduled day. Well, thank you for rating. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Currently working on finishing tin, which requires borax. For borax, we need syngas, which we are now making over here with a byproduct of a gajillion ash. And syngas is looking pretty good, actually. Now I need to build the trains, I think. Yeah, so we should have syngas now. As this finishes fueling up. Oh, fluid wagons don't have the throughput limitation. Also, why does Pyanodons make the pumps back to 12K? I don't like that. Be 1200. There we go. Now it's heckin' slow. But it's still pretty fast. Oh, hey, good. It did color the station, so next time this will be the correct color. Yep. Hmm? So it just takes a couple trips, and then the color balances it. Yeah, but now we should have borax, so now we need to do the borax. Okay, it's about high time that I've properly automated them. Also, I don't have roboports. Heck. It really goes all the way to the mall. Yeah, that would be smart. I could just use an elevated rail and throw it over here somewhere. There's probably going to be a few cursed elevated rail shenanigans going on here. Yeah, I really didn't automate roboports. I could probably try to do this with circuits, but that sounds awful. Yeah, this is all going into duralumin or intermetallics, right? Why is this base so bad? Who designed this base? I like how we're still powering this with coal, raw coal even. Change that to logs or something. Oh gosh. Okay. Power is about to become a problem. Big problem. Put it down, lads. Oh, it's the electrolyzers from this? Or just suddenly making a ton of stuff? No, it's the electric arc furnaces from coke processing. Wait, where are these? Oh, it's these. Oh, we're making tin. Hey. Yeah, these are taking a trillion megawatts of power. Tin is running. And stone is backed up. Yeah, okay. Power is real bad. Oh, heck. Especially bad. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Okay, time to go reroute some. Oh, oh, that was sketchy. I survived. Right? You know, I suppose I could have just put it on the other side of the rail, but also work. I love about coal power is they have to build it before your base wakes up to them. Make more of his expensive buildings. True. Well, it looks like our tin has backed up, so we're gonna need to. Oh, I need more salt. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Hey, remember when I was like, oh wow, we actually need more burning of coal because we need more ash. Wait, look at all this ash. We don't need more ash. We have ash at home. Also, yeah, the salt is going to be a problem. We need to create some more salt from saline water. Doing so over here somewhere. Right here. I have to add another one. Why is this suddenly dead? What the heck? Oh. Cool, the water usage is so low that it's not even registering. Or, oh, okay. I'm really procrastinating redoing all this stuff. Okay, but the next problem is salt. I need to make more salt. I need to run saline water over it. Nice. So much ash. I have an ash tray over here too. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be kind of sad once I completely replace this base and have to dismantle it. Gonna be a little bit sad. It'll happen someday though. Where's this going? What was this used for? Oh, it goes all the way over here. Jeez Louise. Yeah. That was my original salt belt. Let's... out of here. I guess I could reuse this if I needed something else to go. In fact, I'm just gonna dismantle all of them. Yeah, I'll keep that in place. If we won't. Oh, I don't know. This has been working fine. And we'll keep it. Yeah, I need molten salt. I'm gonna make it down here instead. I'm just moving the production. Except, not the best place for it, honestly. Maybe up there was better. But I did want to just start with a clean slate at least. Because that was a really messy setup. Dang it, I need my fiber. I need my fiber producer. And this is just 4 to 2. But I want it throughput. Trying to write on Steam Deck. Yeah, the Steam Deck's keyboard is pretty good, but it's still not the same as a... Not even close. I have saline water over here anywhere. I have it up here, I think. No? I just need to bring it up. Yeah, I do have it in military, actually. It's easier to just bring it over here, I think. Okay, so that'll absolutely decimate my saline water supply for a little while. In fact, I'm actually going to replace this one-way valve with an over. What music is this? It's a synthwave cyberpunk remix by Mr. Suicide. This one, Volume 2. I stole this directly from Mike Light. Great set of videos. There's 3 of them. I used to have an overlay on my stream that would show the current song, but it broke and I was too lazy to fix it, so. Oh, curse these things, like, yeah. Huh? Oh, I just connected my entire base from the power grid. That's phenomenal. Woo! Wow. Yoink. Where are all these accumulators? I have one right here. Oh, right. It's the thing that disconnects our electrolysis plants. Electrolyzers. Yes, I did shut it down. Okay, I actually, well, it'll slowly fill back up again. How's our salt mine doing? Oh, it's full. What the? Did I disconnect this by accident? No. Oh. There we go. A load-bearing power pole, yeah. Add another one right here. Case. Why aren't we making canisters anymore? We should have. Oh, we are filling up on canisters slowly. Right now we're out of Nexilate alloy. Kind of sucks. Wait, we're out of zinc? What? We're actually out of zinc? How did this happen? Oh no, that was from the power outage, right? Yeah. We're all fine. Everything is good. There's no problems. Although we are out of syngas? No? Oh, we never finished the money. Right, we got distracted. We got Omega distracted. But nickel? Nickel has been struggling for a while. But it's actually due to our lack of syngas at the moment. But hey, we could actually supplant our syngas supply with this boy for a while. Hey, Mechagide. Okay, well, this will sink the muddy sludge, but I have nowhere for it to go yet. What was I going to use it for? Various things. I can turn it back into water. I also need it for moss. I think what I'm actually going to do, I've been using, this literally doubles the moss output. But I think rather than doing that, I think I would rather use just double the amount of machines because we are, how much stone? That's 5 per second. We make a whole block of seaweed or moss. That's what. Then how much is that gonna take? How many moss machines can we even fit? We have a stone thing here. A smart water for those borax miners. Shut up. Oh, I need 2 of them. Hey, Dog of Chaos. Welcome, Dog of Chaos. Haven't said that already. I just got Omega distracted by something else that was happening in real life. What are you smoking? What? We'll see if it goes away in a minute. Currently fiddling around with wiki text tables for a Minecraft mod wiki page. Ooh, nice. I was a pretty big maintainer of the Minecraft wiki back in the day, actually. Not pretty big, but I wrote a lot of beginner guide tutorials back in the day. I used to spend a lot of time on the Minecraft wiki. Back before it was acquired by Fandom. Or Gamepedia, which then folded into Fandom, and then it was just faster. Get short on. Short on all the components. Get her done. Where's the brakes? I need more brakes. Yeah, I did hear about that, and that is very good. They managed to get back to self-hosting there. But Fandom... refuses to remove their wiki. Thankfully, it appears that the the actually good Minecraft wiki now appears above the fandom wiki. Yeah, that's nice. For a while, the fandom wiki was on top. Awful. Yeah, basically all of the maintainers of the Minecraft wiki were absolutely done with fandom. Because, you know, fandom is just horrible, awful, riddled with ads, garbage, AI gen articles, stuff. Uh, it's really bad. And so essentially, uh, they had a mass revolt and decided to move elsewhere. But because of fandom refuses to delete the Minecraft wiki from their site. So now you have two Minecraft wikis, one of which is fandom, which puts a lot of money into SEO and a bunch of other stuff. So it took a long time, I guess, for the Minecraft wiki to pop. Grab everything. Indie wiki buddy? I firmly believe that self-hosting wikis is the way to go. Using like a wiki service is not great. That said, I have no idea how to self-host a wiki. Also, side note, I freaking hate MediaWiki. The worst. Please give me a markdown wiki generator site thing. Any day of the week. I will gladly try that out. I mean, someone did it because, like, you have Discourse, which is basically the modern forum software. But I don't horribly love Discourse because their default behavior is to have hey, wow, it actually worked. Okay, next time I have fuel distribution problems, I'll just do this. Yoink. But yeah, they have Discourse, which is basically the modern PHPPB. But we don't have an alternative for wikis that I've been able to find. I don't know. MediaWiki is too engrossed into the ecosystem. I think it's never. Right, I just hate the syntax for writing articles. It's awful. It's purely a aesthetics thing. Actually, the best example of a modern wiki, in my opinion, is the Osu wiki. So the Osu wiki here is Markdown, and it's basically they just have it on GitHub. Like this is the main wiki page on GitHub, and then they have a few like header things on it, like a YAML header, and then that's it. Like this is the wiki. You have like rules. These are all just GitHub pages that you can contribute on GitHub for. I think it's really nice. But it's a completely custom wiki system. I actually contributed to this like a while ago. How long ago was that? Like 10 years ago? Wow, time flies. Yeah, it's pretty good. Nah, I'm not a fan of Obsidian because it's not open source. Also, their app is Electron, which Oh, that's an extension. Oh. That's cool. Oh, hey, look. Check this out. Aha! Is there a fandom Factorio wiki? Yes. Awful. Yeah, if I turn off my, I'm actually gonna show you this. I don't have my DNS-based ad blocker on yet, so I can actually show how bad this is without uBlock Origin. Theoretically. Wait. Oh, no, I do have DNS-based ad blocking. It's on my Ubiquity router. Heh. I don't have Pi-hole enabled yet, though. Interesting. Yay, 2.1 gigawatts. Let's go. And that Buy Factorio ad banner is despicable. Yes, it is. We don't do advertising. Therefore, it's despicable. I don't think we actually do any advertising whatsoever. Completely word of mouth. Basically, Satisfactory does our advertising for us because everyone's like, oh, I want to try Satisfactory. And then some person's going to be like, hey, Factorio's better. You should try it instead. Thanks, Satisfactory, for doing our advertising for us. I've never played Satisfactory, so I can't give an opinion on the game. But my opinion is like, why play Satisfactory when you can just play Factorio? But I'm obviously extremely biased, so don't take my word as gospel. No, I'm actually just gonna copy paste this again right now. Go. Let the bots work on it for a while. Oh gosh, I was gonna do this, then I forgot her. Yeah, that's I watched Dash's videos, and that's basically I'm yeah. Like, he liked Satisfactory, but he said it was definitely a different kind of game. Maybe I'll play it someday. I actually want to play Shapes a lot. I haven't played Shapes 2. I played the demo, but I didn't buy it yet. I intend to at some point. That game is fun. Okay, I said the bots were gonna chew on. Let them chew. Satisfactory's a fun game if you didn't play Factorio first. Interesting. Well, I started off with the best game, I guess. I liked Factorio so much that I made it my life. Literally. My entire income is purely based on Factorio. Both playing it on Twitch and, you know, my day job. So freaking obsessed with the game, I can't leave it alone. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's really neat. Yeah, it's like I mentioned the Markdown wiki thing to Bilko once, who's our wiki admin at Wooba, and he was like, "Yeah, no, we need wiki tables." He uses wiki tables extensively in the Factorio. Captain of Industry. Yeah, Jigsaw, that's true. Satisfactory is probably a more enjoyable experience than most giant Minecraft mod packs, purely for the factory-specific quality of life stuff. But, I don't know. I did play Industrial Craft a while ago, but that was like 15 years ago. I never finished it. That was not committed. Okay, robots, chew on this. Except that I need to handcraft these two. 1, 2. Said 2. Okay, but I am actually going to upgrade these to new. Oh gosh, I have to craft 2 shafts by hand? Dang. Oh, this got deadlocked. How long has that been deadlocked? Oh, just now. Because I replaced all the iron pipes with new. I broke it. Fish upgrade. Hey, we finished researching all of our stuff. Okay. How much did we research? Cooling tower, fish upgrade, seaweed upgrade. We have a lot of turds now. I haven't I need to select these. Okay, so do we have a moss upgrade? We do. Moss farm upgrade. I think moss is one of the things we're gonna do soonish, so I want to do that relatively soon. But what do we want to do here? Route pathfinding, energy consumption 50, speed. Whoa! Wow! Oh, hey, that's another way to make oxygen. That might be nice, considering that we, didn't choose methane drops. Or it's just a straight up better recipe. Oh, it's just print it from nothing. Removes the water. That's not worth it. Water is so... Oh, saline water, though. Okay, saline water is a little more interesting. I know, these are... Huh, I don't know. But this is the actual effect here. Okay, but that gives us a way to make slaked lime from something that's not Coke, right? No, it's still Coke. No, it's not Coke. It's just, but it is oxygen. But we can also get oxygen from Coke. Yeah, so it still needs Coke. Okay. Honestly, maybe just the speed increase. I don't know. I also like, well, I don't like, this one I think is still kind of weak, because saline water is not that hard to make. Just get a few salt deposits and you're good. This one is the most interesting one because it has more recipe options. This one is just straight up faster. I don't know. I'm sort of leaning towards the calcium carbonate. I'm leaning towards this because the recipes might be useful. Okay, so it generates fish food. Cool. Oh, that's a net positive of fish food. Generates fish food for fewer fish. Gives us another way to make cyanic acid. But it requires a cooling tower. Oh, yikes. So it reduces the number of fish eggs, but gives you fish oil in return. That's interesting. No, I have not made Zyhyphos yet. What even are those? Well, we're gonna need them for the next science pack, but no, I haven't made them yet. My goal is to rebuild my current base before building anything new. The increased fish oil might be nice. Oh, this also gives you more byproducts overall. Okay, so we choose between decreased fish, but we get free fish food. How's the other way to make? That's it. So that might be worth it to not have to make fish food. That would be a much easier way to make fish food. This does look kind of annoying and expensive with plastic. It doesn't take any plastic, right? No. That removes the plastic chain at the cost of having to build slightly more fish farm. Now it looks like it's net positive on fish food. Because this just generates it from nothing. This generates an extra one. Yeah. So this just gives you free fish food. That might actually be nice. You just have to build in like one or two additional. But it increases the consumption of all the other things. That's biomass, fish eggs, oxygen, and saline water. I mean, the recipe itself is the same, but the amount of fish is less. So for the same amount of fish, you need the same amount of input. You need more inputs. I don't know, that's a hard choice, but we're gonna think about that for a while and come back to it later. How are we doing on salt? Oh, this one is not good either. Okay, this one is just on the verge. Not just on. Still has a little bit of ways to go before it'll be full. And gas is low. Of course it is. Well, we are currently dumping coal gas overboard. Coke oven gas. We can turn that into more syngas. Oh gosh. And we can use this for the, yeah, it takes any temperature. Funny. This is all borked because, oh, it deadlocked. Neat. I knew this would happen. Well, yep, we're gonna have to change that back to coarse coal because I am way too lazy to try to figure out a good solution to this coal dust problem. I knew I shouldn't have done that. When I was doing the coal dust, I realized, yeah, this is taking from the output step and putting it into a prior step rather than taking a byproduct from the prior step into the output step. So I knew there was always a potential for deadlocking, but I guess it happened a little quicker than I was hoping. Because now there's no coal dust to make more red hot coke. Since there's no coal dust to make red hot coke, it's not going to consume any coal, which means it's not going to create any coal dust. And so we're just hosed. Anyway, right now we are making... I know it's saying I'm asleep, but I keep swearing it's saying MSG. Well, that blows. Frick. I see. Actually, we are purely taking this for acid gas, so we could turn this into... Oh, that takes gasoline. Do we have excess gasoline laying around? Yes. Okay, that should substantially help with my syngas output, because that is basically doubling it. No, it's adding a fair bit, though. Oh, but the actual source of this issue was not that. It was the lack of coal input. You know, now that I have a way to turn raw coal into coal, I could just change in our future base. I could all that. Do I even need coal gas in the future base? Yes, it's used for aluminium. Using robots to place tiles is not feasible right now. I mean aluminum? Nuh-uh. I mean aluminium. Aluminium. Also, check out my really cool program that allows me to zoom the screen. Eventually, I want it to let me pan across multiple outputs, but that's a way more complicated, and I haven't done that yet. But this is my own, very own fancy schmancy Wayland client that I wrote basically from scratch. So I'm really happy with it. There was an existing program that did the same thing. Can't remember where I have it bound. Yeah, it's this one. You can see it more or less does the same thing. The problem is the scrolling direction is reverted, and it kicks me out of full screen. When I do this, and then I go out, it's out of full screen because it's creating a normal window. Whereas mine uses the layer shell protocol to overlay this on top of the entire desktop. Nice. Eventually, I would like it to also support live video. That's even more complicated. I mean, just to get that basic functionality was... Oh, it's only 683 lines of code, actually. It's not bad. But Wayland is a little bit complicated to handle. We're still making multiple? Yes. We're slowly adding to this, but it's gonna take a while. So we need it so that there is a surplus of molten salt so that it can be thrown in here. Like, remain in here, so that there's a constant production. Okay, we have several things that we can change away from raw coal and to fiber. Will help us a little bit. For example, these burners can run on fiber instead of... Except that these are all ratioed for... I think to fix this base's issues, I'm gonna need to build a dedicated fiber build just for fueling thing. That's gonna have to be a thing. Speaking of bottlenecks, how are our stone bricks? They're still awful. We are slowly backing up on stone bricks. Very slowly. Extraordinarily slowly. We also have a better way to make this now, don't we? Yeah, from clay and muddy sludge. So this is basically just from water and electricity. Instead of ash and... But I have plenty of ash, so that's not really the problem. Oh, this isn't even used for the... Yes, it is. It also goes down here to sap trees. We're just slowly accumulating sap trees. I see, so you can generate acid gas out of iron oxide. Hey, brand new resource. Oh gosh, but it's not a new resource. It's just a byproduct of lead. Wait, doesn't that mean we're making it somewhere down here? Yeah, it's the existing recipe. But we just turned it into silver instead of lead. Okay. But it seems like silver is pretty inefficient. Wow, these ones are really cheap. This one is going to be a lot more expensive. Well, we should probably prioritize moon drops too, actually. Gonna need that. Oh gosh, but we need all this garbage for it. At some point in the near future, we're gonna have to start thinking about our science scale as well, because we probably can't just do the thing where I build an entire block's worth of high science 1 assemblers. That's not gonna fly. But we're actually gonna need to think about the ratio of science and how far we want this base to go. I want it to go till at least probably production science, which means we need 30 times as much automation science as we do production science. But that also seems like the kind of thing where you just expand it as you go. Trying to build ahead will mean we have a ridiculously fast base, and we'll spend even more time overbuilding with the current technology instead of waiting for later technologies to make things faster. So I think maybe we plan ahead to chemical science, and then we start expanding after that. So in that case, right, my beacons are production site. The modules are integration site. So, Pi 2. Oh, I did the thing again where I click on the thing I recognize instead of the first one in the list. Okay, so yeah, chemical science. That's what I was just saying. So we need 10 times as much automation science as chemical science. Any news about a new DLC or new version of Factorio? Sure. 2.1 is all we have mentioned. fine, right? It'll just burn it. Yeah. Factorio 2.1 will be a regular update, just like 0.17 or 0.18. That's all I'm gonna say. So don't bother asking. I do have a contract. I like my job, so. Okay, we've temporarily fixed the coal problem. We don't need to worry about fiber yet, but this needs to go back to coarse coal, and we need to finish hooking up all the other things. We need to find out for sure what we want to use muddy sludge for. And the moss farm upgrade has been researched now. So what can we do here? Can we remove the stone requirement? No. Okay, so this one, you use chlorinated water for more, what? More speed. Okay. This one just increases energy consumption? Oh, but you get coarse fraction. Yeah, rebuilding a whole base would be unfortunate. I mean, we only have, like, what? 1, 2, 3 moss farms that we'd have to modify. Only. Ah, pollution, 250%. Oh, this removes the muddy sludge requirement, which is not what we want. That's precisely the opposite of what we want. We want to use this to sink our muddy sludge into. Okay, so this removes the need to make coarse fraction via other means. That might actually be nice. Because this looks slightly annoying, but also it's a free source of biomass from water. We could also use that sand to make stone bricks, for which we are currently doing a bunch of garbage here. Okay, but regardless, we're not building the moss yet. But we will use it in moss. And also wood. So there's a lot of things to use it in, and rich clay. We just need to build one of them. And until we build one of them, we just need to probably store all of this stuff, because we're not voiding it. But the nice thing about the train system is that we could have a Muddy Sludge Void have like a super low priority, like 10. Then, because we can do that, we could have a centralized way to tell when we're voiding something. Like I could keep a list of the things that we're currently voiding. We still don't have enough syngas? That's incredible. What are you backed up on? You're backed up on syngas. Why are we low on syngas? Is that a throughput issue? Oh, does this have a valve on it? How long has that been broken? That's incredible. Yes, I am a professional. Do I have a void for syngas? No. Because the coke oven gas might get backed up. In fact, it's already backed up, so how are we doing here? This has decreased our coke output. And hot air is also backed up, so we're actually fine. Hot air is backed up? Yes. We are full of hot air. Oh, but if we build this all the way over here, then... Certainly we can grab some more ash from over here. This is the kind of problem that will be solved very well with the grid base. Well, I am starting to get to the point where I'm just looking around at things and not doing anything, so maybe it's almost time to be done. But I was gonna look at the ash for this, right? I got completely distracted. We do have more ash available, right? Yes, we're completely backed up on ash here, so we could do something sneaky sneaky. This guy is feeding over here. Eventually makes its way back. No, it doesn't. Basically, we want to turn a 1, 2, 3 output 1 to 3 to 2 balancer. Well, I'll just do 4 to 2, just in case. Except we want a 4 to 3 balancer. Nope. There we go. I never find script update one. Okay, this should help a little bit. Except that we need more inserted through. We need more sand. Hmm. So giving you ideas for anything, ideas for mechanics, UI, gameplay, you might imagine the base game so far. Well, it's made me realize that I should add back the pipe visualizer feature where you can highlight specific fluid networks. That's the biggest thing right now. I mean, I always intended on doing that and then just never got around to it. But I really, really miss it. I should have prioritized it more. I just need one more, right? Two more. 3 more. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. It's a crying shame that we just need 1 more and we can't fit it in. Oh well, it should already be plenty good. That's a big improvement. And we are backed up now. No, we're not. But we will be in soonish. Quality liquids. Quality liquids. I have an idea for how that could work, but implementing it would be an absolute nightmare, so I probably won't. And it probably also wouldn't be used. But it would be technically feasible to do. It would just take a lot of work. And for something that's not even going to be used in space age, like, it's a pretty low priority. No, I just realized, high hard mode, or we can't build a base without voiding anything, because guess what we're voiding? We're voiding all the science packs. I mean, it's being turned into, you get what I mean. Wasn't I just saying that I could turn muddy sludge into sand? No. No, we can turn it into rich clay. What we need right now is more sand, not. There we go. Now we should see it bottleneck on sand. We'll see if our ash production can actually keep up with this or not. Okay, stone bricks problem seems to be solved. We'll see how quickly this backs up. It doesn't actually seem to be appreciably higher than it was. Even though it definitely is. Weird. Okay, so next time we're gonna start by changing that back to coarse coal. Then we need to avoid the muddy sludge. Or sink muddy sludge. Not voiding nothing. Sink muddy sludge. And then tin should be done. Then we can start working on the next big production, which would be... I don't know. We'll figure that out later. But thank you all for joining me today. Calling it a day. Got a lot done. Pretty happy. We're gonna raid Colonel Will. Playing Colony Survival. Give him a nice raid guard and see you there. Hey, he's been streaming for almost exactly as long as I have. Today, I mean. He's been a streamer for much longer. I mean, I digress. I mean, bye!